Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning, good morning for your Grammy has arrived, kind of, sorta, maybe. I guess. Also, welcome to Quiet Stream, where I yap to Grammy self, but I do appreciate those of you that are gonna be lurking today. I just know that Twitch hates lurkers, but everyone hates Twitch in general, so it doesn't really matter. But no, for those of you that are actively here, hello. Hope you are doing well. Hope you're all staying safe and all that fun stuff. Yeah. My brain's a little, like, foggy still. The foggiest of brains. But no, okay, I guess we can kind of jump into a little TLDR on what the fuck we are doing before we actually start doing things, which is Master Duel. Because why the fuck isn't Master Duel a thing we do? Since, Warframe has no content, and we frankly don't get content for Warframe for about 2 weeks. Roughly. What do you mean congrats on the rank up? What are you on about? What? But yeah, so for like approximately 2 weeks we don't get content for Warframe. So it's gonna be pretty hard for me to like play Warframe. But we do have like a new pack coming tomorrow for Master Duel. I say tomorrow with a question mark because I fucking hate time zones because time zones are annoying to figure out. But no, so yeah. Just yeah. My brain's a little slow this morning. But no. So basically where we left off yesterday, I believe it was yesterday, it has felt like 4 days since I've last streamed, but it hasn't. Still recovering from being sick. But I believe it was yesterday where we left off here. We need 2 more wins to go to Diamond 2, then yada yada yada. What is like a few games off hitting Master. It really just depends on how like we draw and what we play against. But we gotta know. Gotta know slowly. Hope you get well soon. And it's not really a soon thing. That's gonna be real. When I get sick, I'm usually sick for a very long time. You may not seem like I'm sick, but holy shit, I am a trooper to like masking my illness. Unless it's like extremely bad that I can't really hide it. But hey, I do appreciate it, but at the same time, I'm not gonna get well anytime soon. Mixed with chronic illness, where I am constantly dealing with that, it's an uphill battle between perpetually sick and cold sick. So, yeah. That's just me in a nutshell there. Oh god. I still got my cough, but it doesn't actually hurt when I cough anymore. It used to hurt my stomach yesterday, when I was coughing. But I do want to make adjustments to the stack. But then I kind of want to save, like, whatever I have. Because, like, my adjustments were gonna be add another Imperm, maybe another Veiler, because we do want to see Veiler a lot. What confuses me, because I swear Veilers once per turn, but I've seen someone, like, hit me with 2 Veilers before. It really confused the fuck out of me. But yeah, I believe we got new packs tomorrow, so that should be something to look forward to, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I just realized I have a shiny variant of this card. I don't use it. There we go. Ah, that's actually surprising. I don't really have many cards that have this little effect. Cause like, if I go to Sky Striker, right? My Sky Striker cards is, if you've known me for a while now, has mainly all foil effects. Mainly, and some. I'm pretty sure I only have 2 that are this effect. Kind of forget what it's called in this game, since there's so many fucking different rarities in this game. Well, not game, just in Yu-Gi-Oh! In general. But yeah, I do want to make an adjustment by dropping this down to 1, maybe. But here's the problem if I do that. If Fortuna gets stopped by any way, it's going to cause me problems. And it's kind of why I question people that run this spell at a 2. Because if Tenyu gets stopped, you're kind of fucked. Then again, if you're using Tenyu, you're using the Fiend engine first. But still. I don't know if that makes any sense to you all, but that's how I see it at least. Like, Rhapsodies, if it gets destroyed, you kind of don't have a way to research it, but if it does get destroyed, it's by, like, back removal. So it's, like, very kind of iffy. So I question people running, like, I can see running out of 1 so you just don't get, like, a brick. Because 9 times out of 10, people will scoop once you have your board semi-set up. And if they do stick it out, it just means they have a super poly or some bullshit. And you really can protect your trap with Arclight. Yeah, because how it goes is Baron is an Omni, Arclight can protect whatever, and Arclight's protected by Rhapsodies, and Rhapsodies protected by Arclight. I mean, this deck ties together pretty well, but I do want to make an adjustment. I'm thinking about making another Imperm, because there's times where I'm just like, I want to see Imperm a lot, but at the same time, I don't want to see it a lot. So it's really just like, do I do Veiler, do I do Fua? Because if I get Fua, here's the problem. What happens if I draw Ash, Veiler, and like, just my non-engine? Which happens a lot. Which is kind of dumb, and I hate it. Because here's the thing, I'll need to make another Imperm, which uses Fargear. Which I am not really pleased about, but... yeah. Actually, fuck it. We'll make one. We'll bite the bullet. We'll drop Rhapsodies down. And we'll just kind of see how that goes. Because originally, I was gonna add Freedom when I was building the deck, but... kind of depends. But I guess without further ado... I guess I can do my solo duels straight away. Yeah, yeah, might as well warm up in there. Get used to my combos again, even though it's like kind of muscle memory. I say kinda, because it's not like super muscle memory. Yeah. Yeah, English is gonna be hard today. Pain. It's Rudy Striker. As much as I love that deck, no thank you. Still need to like compile this when the new support comes out. Kind of hoping that when it says Fiend support, it counts the 2 Power Patron cards I'm hoping for. Because if it does, cool. Because then I get 2 Pendulums that kind of extend my player. I say kinda. Because you never really know. Also, I'm just gonna keep playing this like a normal ranked duel. Just to warm up. It's kind of the best way to do it. Wow. And then we search Power Patron. Because yeah, this deck kind of like struggles with the whole... You get to a point if you hit like 5 interruptions at some points and some junctures if you have the right hand, where you kind of just don't have anything else to give. Even getting stopped at 3 interruptions is kind of brutal. Especially with this hand. 3 interruptions is all this hand can take. Unfortunately. We'll throw you down. Affect you. Send you. Affect. Send you. We have enough material. I feel like they will ban Caesar at some given point. Some given point being like next ban list most likely. Like, I don't really see a world where Caesar stays in play. If it does, cool. If it doesn't, doesn't really matter. Since we will kind of have Branded. And with Branded, it's gonna be like everyone trying to integrate that into that deck, or just run free engines to integrate it. That is also a thing. Which will honestly suck, but yeah. Also been thinking about switching my Arclight to a UR, but this deck won't be around for too long. Like, this variant. If I'm being completely honest... add Fortuna to hand. I screwed myself. I'm smart. I swear. That's fine. I can salvage this. Since I've already used Palette Patron with you, realize. We'll send you. Oh my god. Oh, the misplays. It's fine, I got a hand wrap. We will make this work. I can probably make Seraphim on my opponent's turn anyways. And this is why I practice. We already have Rhapsodies, so... Thank God it's only a butt wrap. Believe I am able to quick synchro from here. Or not, since it's end of turn and I have it to order. Okay, we will just be able to win here. We'll just do Seraphim. Palette Patron effect, such Regina. That would have actually cost me a duel if I did that. Kinda sucks. I'm watching Seraphim down. This should be lethal. Should be. When I do all this. And then we make a Baron. And then basically win here. I say basically, not 100% sure yet. I always add another Tinny to hand. It's always nice to do that. One long first duel. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this was more than enough. God. Kinda risky. I'm not gonna lie. That and just uncaffeinated. to do 2 more of this. Am I just better using my striker deck? Is this what my brain's telling me to warm up with? I mean, this is a longer combo, and kind of a lot more punishing of a combo. Could've gone second. Okay, yeah. Very punishing hand. Unfortunately. The fuck was that all about? I'm sorry, what? I get this is a butt, but... How the fuck? I do need access to Mitsurugi's. We'll just do this, since we're already here. We'll just do effects. And then we activate Engage. I feel like a lot of Radiant Typhoon players just rather use Widow for a spell engrave. Which makes sense if you think about it, but also just kind of a waste. In my eyes. As someone that has played Striker. This should be enough. And then we use Effect here. We'll add Habakiri to hand. We will summon you out. We will tribute you. We will also activate your effect. Grab Ritual. And this, and you. And that is Habakiri on field. Only got one effect here. And then we activate this. And then we send Habakiri from Murakumo. Then Habakiri Reborn. Why did we switch rifle? Question mark. Did you get bored of Twitch or something? What do I need to add again? There was something I needed to add, I just forgot. Add Mira for Murakumo players. Yeah, this will do. Ideally, I'd rather pull out all three, but I just kind of figure out how to do it. It has a particular order I need to follow. That's annoying. Alright. I usually end in praise, but I didn't. Like I said, we do have Mirror, however. Yeah, it's a quick effect too. We will attack here. The bot will dodge it. If he doesn't, I'll be very surprised. Isn't that irritating? The bot has many. One, two. 1, 2. Oh. I was able to recycle and get Linus in the grave, so... Interesting. And then we will call that. We'll banish here. No! Attach, so no negate. I'll activate this. Send this. Bring out a board wipe. If I'm pretty sure Mirror allows me to board wipe there. Doesn't allow the board wipe, so we will trigger a cost effect. Doesn't want to send for cost, so kinda got what we need. We activate prayers. And tribute you. Activate breath. And you. Especially you again. Effects, mirror. Yeah, I'm forgetting how to bring this out again. I used to remember so well, until I don't. Which is fine. Kinda wish I did, but it is what it is. Womp. I mean, not really weird, just kind of annoying. That's all it is, if I'm being honest. I fucked myself here. All good. Oh yeah, I can make a link free. I've actually never have made those, so... Guess we'll find out together, shall we? I have never made this link free. I have just always avoided it. But we do have Widow Anchor. Today might be a rough one for me. We'll go into Zero. Zero effect. Damn, but only had that. Hey look, my other ritual I play. Yeah, honestly, it's really bad that I forget how to even use Mitsurugi engine. Well, like it... Like, there is a way for me to pull out all three. I'm pretty sure I just did the wrong order. Because I usually use Mirror to reborn something. And then use it as tribute to summon stuff. And then get all three of them out. And then use all three of them for purification. I need to do this one more time. Honestly, my brain's still just not functioning. Doing Mitsurugi's right here again? Nah, just doing, honestly, just doing, daily. I will be playing Elfnote in ranked, so... This is mainly just to wake up my brain with combos.
Next time!
How much?
Secret.
Why?
Just guess.
$600?
Jail.
There's what better way than to, you know, play an annoying deck if I fumble. It kind of just locks me out of everything. Like here. Yeah, opening with Saji is kind of annoying, because I can't use this. I don't think. I've actually never tried to use Habakiri to special summon something else. Good work. But I doubt it. The Saji open kinda sucks, because it uses too many resources. Yeah. That's how I fuck myself usually. It uses too many resources for, like, no payoff. Yes, we're getting brand split. Why is that? You don't like branded or something? Can this hand get any worse? Alright. That is Snaker Bonbaker. Uh-huh. I will send her to carry. You can use her to carry as a back here. Tribute Saji. Use Breath effects here. Okay, that I needed Mirror. That's what I fucking misplayed around. That's my bad. Oh, good. I love how I do that to myself. You Even though my brain entirely knows how to use this deck, it's just been fucking ages. Kinda figured that would happen. Plus, I had something to protect it. That's fine. I always use Zeke as like a field cleanup. It doesn't affect anything else. It only affects Widow Anchor here. This can bring back what I need if I play it right. Like here. We'll bring back this. And this will be a protect during battle. We will remove it off field. We'll return this. And this. We don't have multiple names in the grave. I can also use this as an easy Z. Better. Tribute Snake for a snake. Why the fuck not? Trigger 1, trigger 2. Grab Mara. Special summon Snake. Don't need to do this, but we're just gonna do it for fun. Get rid of Snake that I just summoned. Ta-da! And now they can all attack. Yeah, I can usually do this a lot cleaner. And usually do it on my first hand too, but I just kind of forget how to do it. Actually, now that I say it, I'm pretty sure I know how. I just need a correct hand. I was gonna do one more time for funsies though. Because usually how my field looks like is I do 0, I set up all 3 ritual summons, and I have praise. As dumb as that sounds. We can probably pull off all 3 here. Okay. Not ideal, but this is fine. We'll commit to our normal summon, unfortunately. It kind of sucks if you don't have like one of the rituals in hand, your board just breaks. Unfortunately. But we still got what I need, which is the research of this card. About the same resources anyways to get this off. I'm gonna Snake. We'll send you. This will trigger you. Activate this. This. Tribute have a carrier. Have a carry effect to reborn. Well, that praise. He won't reborn because of. Oh no, he does. Boom. And that's all three of them. But I want strikers, so. That's how I usually would do it. Takes a lot of spells and a lot of setup, but obviously it works well with striker in that regard. And if you use Pot of Avarice, it's a easy way to get 5 monsters in grave. Go into Zeke to clean up the field for engage. Since we already have Praise in hand, I can have Mirakuma engrave for a trigger. Into Azure. Activate effect for another engage. That's Widow Anchor. Mean Blimus. Not a bad draw one, so. This will count as 7 interruptions. Will effect 1. Guru and Rose. Nice quick effect, dude. We'll go into Prototype, since we have a Rose as a cost for Force Pop. Worst comes to worst, I can bounce back Rose into my hand. And then we will special summon the Mitsurugi. Come forth, my dearest snake. Sneak effect to wipe away his board. Mitsurugi cost. Also, how we're done. We will shuffle you. That's it. I guess we can do Zeke. Return 1, return 2. Cool. We'll go Kakaru. We don't really need a Kagari effect here, but we're just gonna do it for shits and giggles. Yeah. Alright. I was just checking something. Can't use you because I reborn you with prayers. Completely normal and completely fine. Grab Widow Anchor. Even though it's technically still dead in hand, but still. Like, getting rid of Mukumo isn't a whole big deal. I can easily pop it whenever I want. Smart. The butt has land. Not by much, though. How many are you? What are you trying to do here? This butt has tried the same maneuver twice. Also, I have a link free here if I really wanted to clean up my field. It's a shame they're going in defense, because then Prototype can't, like, force pop. It is a shame. Huh. Cannon. There's that link too. See, here's the problem. You need Sky Striker spells, and I got one. I need two more. Engrave. Battle. Thank you for cleaning up my field. I appreciate you. Alright. I get this is like a 40-something deck, like a damn. No real plan. Yeah, no real plan. Battle. Sand you. I'm surprised they never did, like, a Zeke old art. I feel like Zeke would have benefited from an old art. I hate using this Cumberland. Well, now I remember how to do it. It's been a bit. It's been a bit since I was able to do that. I've been playing Elfnote and only Elfnote recently. So that is a worthwhile of a detour. I'll take it. Alright. Two ranks. Trying to get my ass handed to me by, like, cool tunes. I don't know. I don't really do that, but, you know, kinda wanted to play a bit of Skirt Striker. Sucks I don't see Vanilla Striker anymore. I do wonder if Vanilla Striker has a place. So, you'll think it does, because it's more ways to recycle. A parley right off the rip, huh? I mean, I wasn't really gonna use Regina. Of course, it's always cool tunes. Always, when I, like, start my first game. It's always tunes. And I fucking hate it. Seriously. I mean, how many days has it been since this has technically started a new season? Yeah, man wants Q, we got the troll, and we can. Whenever that do be. Full Tune Sinker to tie down to the draw. Cross out. Crosses out the draw. I mean, I don't want him to draw, so I won't special summon from hand. So it really wouldn't have mattered. He's got Q. And he has Clip, so... Ah! Yes, because Power Patron. I kind of despise cool tunes, and the fact that they think, yes, let me throw down a different engine to be more annoying is kind of also irritating. Like, they don't need it, so like, why the fuck do you add it? That took him a while to decide. That triggers off the Power Patron there. Well, we can look forward to a draw. Like I said. That means either he has everything he needs in hand. Man, this cool chain player is Slayer. Did he never fuse off, well, synchro off with clip? No, he never used clip. Well, we know he has Rhapsodies in hand. Well, no. We know this is Rhapsodies. He's gonna probably make a remix, trigger off mix. God. 1, 2 interruptions and a trigger here. 2 interruptions. What was the effect he was using here? I'll probably have to drill him if I need to. I don't know what this guy's doing. Is he trying to make an RS? Or a back-to-back? I wonder if he's gonna think or just spam negate. Let's see how they care. Worst part is, I cannot draw. Because it's draw phase. He probably will just spam his interruptions, so that's 1, 2... Technically 3 interruptions still. He knows what I have in hand. We'll flip back to draw. This will get negated. That means there's only a remix and Rhapsodies. Rhapsodies is a facelift target. Remix is just a whatever target. This will be a Zalin, most likely. Because, yeah, the most annoying deck adds fucking Elfnote. Yeah, whatever, dude. I get Elfnote is a good bridge to a lot of decks, but like, it should just be illegal for cool turns. Probably a back-to-back. Nah, this is Alan. Alan wishes a chain link too. Can I chain link block, I wonder? Is that chain link 1? I don't remember how Alan really works. I can bait Zalin out. Because this would be the chain, most likely. Because this is Rhapsodies of Madness. I gotta get rid of that. I can still play through a lot of this because I'm saving Regina. We'll send it to Nia on field. Rhapsodies of Madness, Radiant Dow's coming. We'll send a Rhapsodies since I have a 2-of for this reason. This will force out the Zalin, which means I am free to do this. This is an ignition, so I was playing this safe. Also means he burns his Rhapsodies. But I still lose, because, you know, Rhapsodies is a face-up negate. Yeah, cool tunes and Elfnote. You're kind of cringe if you're running meta, then decide to run Elfnote. More cringe than usual. First ranked duel is fucking annoying. This is 2 days in a row where my first duel is against cool tunes. And I am surprised they still haven't hit it. I get it makes them money, and that's what they want, but goddamn it ruins the game. I mean, if you haven't tried Elfnote, I mean, hold off. Like, Elfnote in its current state is good, but it has problems. Is what I will say. Mainly, free interruptions will hurt you. Damn. Don't know what he had, but he had something to trigger with, like, interact with my field. Ignister. Most likely he only had Fu in hand. I'm surprised he didn't attempt to Fu-er. But yeah, no. Elfnote does require some learning. It's a more of an annoying learning curve than a lot of people think. Since, you know, you leave particular zones open.
Yes.
I don't know. It can be tricky if you want to pick it up. But once you learn it, you're fine. We have fear realize. So we'll go down this route. We'll shuffle back the cool chains. Of course. Slave to meta. We will return Lucina to deck. This will get Ash. No imperm. Interesting. Annoying, but interesting. Anywho. I know I kinda made Regina dead in my hand, but... You gotta know, if Fear Relays is used, no matter what you do, there is follow-up. I feel like people don't understand Fear Relays. You can't negate the spell, because the spell's already done what it needs to be done. And if you stop Demetus from searching out a Power Patron, Fear Realize is engraved to go into your Fiend dungeon. Why do people not understand that? Demetus is a bait until when you actually need him, and he's not a bait. Hydrate. I can hydrate. You didn't even say hi, it's crazy. Now here's the problem. Can we not spam redeems? Fuck. He has an Ash, most likely. Yes, I'm aware I made Fluid dead in my hand. He draws 2 if I do this, so... not really wanting to do that.
Next time.
How much?
Because Power Patron steps out, and then
$600?
Baron.
Jail.
It's 2. I'd rather him ban Afua than me playing into one. Let's just hope he doesn't have an Ash, and he needed that for. We'll go for the hand rat. We are playing Yummy. Oh boy. Mitsurugi is even worse. I swear, I see way too many Mitsurugi cards to come out of the woodwork recently. Most likely into a Mokumer to board wipe me. Surprising to go hobby carry for a continue follow-up. So he has a quick effect for cost is the problem. And he won't play into the whatchamacallit. He won't play into the Fula that way. So it might be a good idea to do this. We'll see. Actually, I don't need Sand Midas. He's already banned a quick effect, right? But he does board wipe me, which makes Fu alive. We will Sand Midas. No board wipe for you today. This will probably save me from lethal. This is the Protect Mitsurugi card. Slash is Mara from Mitsurugi player. Or Habikiri player. Both work fine. Already burnt all his effects, so... Probably Purification. He has Yummy, so I'm wondering if he just didn't draw any Yummy cards. He is kind of playing Slater. I mean, regardless, I lose. Or I don't. Does he have Trace in hand? Like into an SP with Trace in hand, most likely. I'm surprised he didn't swing for damage fast. You should have swung for damage first. I know he has an SP. Purification doesn't really do anything now. This is an SP play, which would be kind of annoying to deal with. Like I said, slightly irritating to deal with. We're trying to Fua. This is probably in prime column, but we'll find out. A Veiler. Just already top deck a Veiler? Or do we already have Veiler in hand? I mean, it doesn't matter regardless. This is probably praise, but we'll find out. If he has an Ash, I do lose. Doesn't really do too much if it's just to stop Requiem. This clears his board. Reborn. Kind of a waste if it's on Requiem, not gonna lie. It does stop majority of my engine there, but not a whole lot. Unfortunate. Should've just made SP. That's a misplay by me. Wrong cards at the wrong time. Unfortunate. I should've just honestly let that Murkrumer board wipe me. Usually I use Purification if I have 3 monsters on field. I guess that's just only meter. Because, especially with Striker, it frees up the whole board. Maybe I'm the only one that does that. Kinda is effective that way, I guess. Depends on the person, I suppose. I'll take the loss. Is what it is. I don't think I could play it any different. I'm gonna be honest. This guy has an Ash. He's just spamming the, what should we call it? Right click? No, just a Fua. Before that Fua resolves, we will just try to play through this as fast as possible. We won't use Regina's effect since it's a commission. This will go through. He only gets 1 draw, but still something. But we do got a Baron, so take it as you will. We'll get Fable off field. No point having him there. I'd rather have him engrave anyways. It kinda sucks I got fooled with no counter to Fua. We'll just effect here. We will... We'll go for a hand rep. At least this way we have like a few we had like 2 interruptions instead of 1. Snake Eye. He has a Snake Eye engine. Forces out the Baron. That's unfortunate. Ah, is what it is there. Doesn't matter, it will be impermed regardless. Which is why I hate Fua. If you don't have the counter to it, it's just GG's. Probably like Snake Eye White Horse Vengeance. Most likely. Could also have Azumina. Also Holy Face, sorry. If I'm not reading chat, it's mainly because A, I'm focused on duels, and B, yeah. I mean, we lose, because, you know, Fua, no counter, couldn't combo. And there's no point challenging a Fua. Not really. That wouldn't be the correct word to say, regardless. I kinda don't want to sit through here because I know how this is gonna go. So we'll just premature scoop. No point. I'm not gonna sit through a long combo because don't have any hand traps. I kinda wish Konami did something about fucking cool tunes. But alas, we have to wait fucking another month to hope it gets hit. And if it doesn't, well, we got some issues. I have a question for tomorrow. Oh boy. Yeah. What's the question? Depending on the question, depends on my answer. Oh look, a Fua. I'm gonna cross it out. This could open me up for an Ash though. I'm probably opened myself up for an Ash. I mean, regardless, I do have Power Patron in hand. I can play around Drolotinia. But I'd rather just be able to summon shit out quickly, so... yeah. It's fine. I already have everything I need, so... just means I won't get Power Patron's secondary effect, which is fine. should have searched Tinia, but I still have Regina for second place. So it doesn't really annoy me as much as this person probably thought it does. Well, I had Regina in hand and rip out Tinia to rip from his hand regardless, and I had a Baron to full negate, and an Imperm. So I had interruptions. It's not like I didn't have anything. I don't know, what do you think would be funnier? I don't even know what you're planning, so I'm kind of worried. Ugh. We have a cool buy for anything we need a cool buy. What is he doing? He's really just holding here, huh? Okay, I will need Power Patron's effect to go through. Because this will lock me out of a Baron. Well, we bowled it, so... Probably a good bell right now. A really good bell. We'll grab Platuna from hand, deck to hand. Platuna effect. I get Rhapsodies regardless. We'll Rhapsodies effect. We will send Platuna. We'll bring back Power Patron. We'll go Tinia. Tinia effects. We'll affect this. Haven't used Regina. We use Lucina. Use Fortuna. We'll send the Tinia. Special summon a Regina. Effect Regina on field. I can Baron here. I can get a secondary Power Patron. No point. Because I'm gonna make Seraphim into Crystal Wing. Plonk that. He's tried to hit me with that so many times. barely use a lot of resources there. I say barely. This is why I like Crystal Wing, because I can use Baron a lot more aggressively. We will negate Rhapsodies. I'll send Dutinia from the field. We'll reborn to Seraphim. And then we'll Regina effect here. Send the Welcome Harem. We'll defense Merid. We'll negate. We will Regina. Into a Tania that I just got rid of. Tania, hand rip. Huh. I mean, I will take it. Do you even get to, like, shuffle back Baron yet? I feel like Brave at the same time would be funnier. Okay, then I guess you could do that. I don't know what you're planning, but yeah. But how's work? We got in there. Slightly. God, getting back to Moss is gonna be a slug. Like, I know when I came back to this game, the season was like almost over. And I'm now doing it at the start of the season. Like, goddamn. This sucks.
Yes.
Huh. Shit. Not the best hand I was hoping for. Probably have some Ash handy. No, this will be a draw. Means I'll just have to use Fury Life, shuffle back Lucina, since she's already useless. Top deck of Fua. We'll put that to the bottom. No, we'll keep Lucina in hand. This will be an Ash here. No, not an Ash. This doesn't search, but this is a negate. We'll go Light Fiend. Does this guy want to toggle off, or is he just gonna like sit there? I mean, go for it, if it makes you feel better. I wasn't gonna waste it. There's no real point to make sequence then. Let's keep drawing hand. Can't really make sequence, so... Unless I want to, like, sacrifice the Baron, but I don't. Still sick. Get another. Slowly. Impermanent. I mean, go for it, because it means he has stuff in hand. But I do have Droll, so if he does pull anything out of his deck, I will just negate him. Midius Pure. Ah, so this is his only combo line. How unfortunate. Mainly for me. Because he will play around Drill perfectly fine. The shittiest hand on planet Earth. Yeah, he plays around Drill. He has the out. No point continuing. Drill means nothing to him now. It's bad that I knew my deck. And that plays... That would just play around Drill. No point. Work was good. That's good. I'm still impressed that you still make it here before the Monarch. That is more impressive to me. Do I want to know what you have in store for tomorrow? I mean... Really noticing that now? Didn't I not win my coin toss? I honestly don't know. Oh, engage. Okay, so Radiant Typhoon Striker. Good. Oh, you're raising people play Strikers because of Radiant Typhoon? Really hurts to see that. No hand traps. Like, you got a hand trap for 0 and that's it. Why? You had engage. I get you want a double draw with engage, but is it really worth Widow anchoring your own card? That is depressing. I can probably bait at the, 0. Well, we know he has Widow Anchor on field as well. Doesn't go for the normal bait I would usually do. She doesn't want to take up the field straight away. Okay. We'll do it the fun way then. Send Midas to the grave. I'm trying to make sure I can get rid of 0 so I can't go into prototype. I'm trying to make sure they occupy that space as well. It's gonna be a bit tricky to pull off, but I feel like it's possible. Cause what? We'll probably have like linkage and whatnot. I kind of need this to go for, however. I do wonder if he's got a Widow Anchor. We will stop there. So this will force the Widow Anchor. Glennis to bounce. So 0 still goes for. Kind of irritating. The X goes first still. This will probably pop my level 9, which is normal. We don't have any, like, other means of cards right now. This is a quick effect. I can't deny it with Rhapsodies with no other means. All he does is lock me out of Baron. Really all it does. I am aware he's waiting for a quick effect. Remember, I still haven't used Rhapsodies, so if he tries to get rid of something, we'll just Rhapsodies, whatever, to bring another one back. Because you can't use Widow Anchor, because Ray and Rose are underway. I don't think I can win against this, but we'll see. Fucking took him a while to think, though. Chainlink 1, and then we will chainlink 2. He does have another. He has rare. So we do need to play around that. What are we super playing here? Never really used Seraphim's ability. I think he's just trying to like lock me out of everything. That stops the Ray from doing whatever. What would be my best course of action here? I could bounce. I could do damage. I don't want to free up his field. That's the problem. I wonder if he knows he can't use Ray's effect. I can get rid of Ray, and then only make him only have his fusion. Because that will clog up his field a bit. Ray was negated. I won't be seeing the light of day anytime soon. This will be smarter to do. So I can go into the, other stuff. Widow Anchor is dead. I am playing around the fact that I know he has Widow Anchor. That is what I am playing around. But the problem is, I've summoned too much. Well, haven't actually summoned too much, but still. I'll use Keeper as fodder. Because this way, I have, like, players I can do. I'll let this go through. I'm trying to be, like, super careful of what I do here. Right, I don't have Tinea. That's a problem. Bring a monster bounce here. When does he have what I think he does then? Sand Keeper. negate this, just in case it is what I think it is, because if he needs to control a wind monster, we're kind of fucked. Bounce back to draw. He brings out Typhon, means he doesn't really have any other players. Do I have a level to pull out Genova? Don't know why he shuffles back Seraphim. He does have Widow Anchor Live this way. And that's it. It's just Widow Anchor Live. He's used more resources than I have. You could have Lemniscate. Good. We'll pull out Tinia. You'll be confused why I do this. I'm trying to make him use his Widow Anchor here. But he's refusing to use it. Which is kind of irritating. Of course he will refuse, because he's actually a player that will use his brain. This he'll wither. But this is my only play. Yeah. Did I ever use Requiem or something? No, never did. That's just kind of irritating. Prize doesn't take control of it, but he is just trying to, like, kill me. This is irritating. I was kind of hoping he would use his Widow a lot sooner. But I guess whatever. It wouldn't have mattered if I pulled out whatever, but could have hoped for a better outcome. Does he Zeke banish here? Probably. No, just get his Jizu. I mean, I lose here regardless. I knew that Widow Anchor would be the deciding factor. Even though he has lethal, he will just BM. Got it. No plan. Not gonna stick around. He has lethal, he just refuses to use it. It's not like he doesn't, so... Oh, he held Witter for the longest time possible. Why did he want Wind, I wonder? Unless he had a card I think he does, where it just bounces all face downs.
Yes.
Ah, no, don't care. We have a drill and a ghost bottle. Well, that doesn't mean shit here. I mean, I can lock him out of the Power Patrons effect, I suppose. Baron. That completely counters me here. He will negate this. Oh, he's actually holding. Smart. Just means he doesn't get Regina in hand. That's all it really means. Nothing major. I mean, this is a definite negate. Yeah. I mean, he has his full combo, but there's nothing I can do here. And I'm not even gonna attempt it. Elfnote wins whoever goes fast. I have dealt with that multiple times. Also, I really hate this new credit card of mine. They changed the design and it's pissing me off. Because, like, now all my card information's on the back. Used to be the front and back, but now it's just full on the back. It really confuses my brain. Don't know why they thought, oh yes, we'll change how your credit card looks. And it's just like, why? Not the best hand. Requires 2 special summons. Monarchs, of course. So this will lock me out of my extra. This is probably just a hard loss here. Don't really know if Monarchs can play around Droll. We'll see. I need to top deck something decent. Not gonna lie. Of course. I don't think it really matters what I do here. He is under draw. I kind of just hate this deck, because it just locks you out of so much. And it's kind of irritating. can look down my extra deck. We'll find out one way or another. Oh look, Maxi. Kinda annoying. Yeah, lock down my extra deck, can't do anything. So I just, yeah, it's just GG's. Oh yes, how to win. Let's play Monarchs to lock everyone out of everything of what they do. Fucking irritating, dude. Between that and turns, I rather just fucking put a shotgun down my throat. Honestly. Oh yes, how to counter Maxi. Let's give you a roll. But also means you can't use your power patron's effect. Great fun. Kinda saw that coming, so... Good thing I had 2 Reginas in hand. Might only have 1 in perm, most likely. I'll take a free win. Since Empire can't hit Lucina in the grave, Lucina's attack still goes through, which is great. Same thing with, like, Veiler, which is good. But it does require me to have those 2 cards in hand constantly. We do have Crossout and Ash, so we'll do that safely. Or we just take another 1-card activation win. Am I gonna just go back on a losing streak after this? Like, what? Did the game pity me at some given point today? I'm gonna get, like, the worst hand on planet Earth. Alright. Okay. Do I wanna know? I don't feel like I wanna know. Alright. I'll get rid of the Fuwa really quickly. I'll get rid of my Regina. Rather keep Welcome Home just in case I get ashed here. I do not want to turn off my power potion, so... Guess we'll activate this. If I can save my droll, great. Just means more combos and more cards. We will... Alright. Send this. Okay, stream is back. Cool. Don't you love when stream dies? I mean, I honestly don't really care if stream dies today. A lot of you are lurking, so there is that. Does it hurt the viewership? Yeah, but I'm sick, so I don't really care. That is my combo line. Not really much I can do about the Fiend Dungeon. But what I can do from here is go for a hand wrap. Oh, that is what we're playing. We're playing tunes. Yeah, we're gonna negate Destroy here. Synchro Earth we will do this. Not Synchro, but same thing. Think you understand what I tried to say, but I failed at saying it. Could bring back Seraphim for a reborn and level fuck up, so we'll do that. I'm just trying to stop any, combo starters he's trying to start. What do I want? I'll grab a monster bounce. Well, You get what you deserve, cool tunes. I mean, yeah, I do not feel sorry if I go first and I win against them. And I negate every one card started I have. Which is a lot, by the way. I do not feel sorry. Because they're using meta, so they don't care about everyone else's feelings. They just want to, you know, grind the meta as hard as they can. Like, they will play it. And they will play it, like, so hard. I understand it. Doesn't mean I respect it. And we're playing against another Cool Tunes player. How did I know? The deck box. It's always the deck box. Does he know I haven't used the effect, right? Uh-huh. Like, it doesn't matter if you go first against them. They're just gonna, like, continue. Unless they, like, have no hand. Then it kind of matters, but at that point, does it? Also, they ripped Baron, so I can't use Baron here. Since I never use Lucina's ability, I can reborn her earlier. I might reborn her early, honestly. Actually, I can pull out a crystal ring. This should work the way I want, at least. I'll send one of my Reginas to grave. We'll send Tenia. And we will grab... Who do I want to grab? Level 10 is what I need. for a Chaos Angel. Chaos Angel effect. Get rid of the track. Best I can do. Get rid of the welcome home. I don't want, like, anything on field for them. It's kind of why I got rid of track. Got rid of clip. Drops them down to 4 cards, but 4 cards is enough for them. I don't really have a lot to slow them down with. That's from the hand. See, that kind of destroys a lot of my reborning, but nothing like super major. Does mean I can just grab Seraphim for that one reason. And I will just negate this. Fortune Synchro. That will just resolve, unfortunately. Into a queue. See, I feel like he forgets this is like a face-up target. Like, Zalin's negated now. Like, we don't care for Zalin anymore. This is trickier. Because he's probably... It's by monster effect. That it's only really for, chaos. Returns that. That stops me from bouncing. What is he thinking? He's trying to break my field, is what he's trying to do. So I will do this to get it off field. He has a cool Toon Synchro, which is a problem. But I can't stop that with Crystal Lamb. However, I can not Cold Eye, I can Veiler. That pulls out the Cool Toon Synchro. Can't do anything from here. This will dodge the Veiler. Good Veiler dodge. I mean, there's just hand traps right there, so he's probably gonna get rid of Yasha. And imperm to the bottom of the deck. He's probably gonna try to take out Seraphim. I don't think he can. I think it doesn't work if it's in defense. I'm not 100% sure. The RS negate. I guess there's not much I can do. Got rid. That's... oh yeah. Random, but alright. That gives him back the clip, which is kind of a problem. He has a few things he can interrupt me with here, but whether or not he does it is the question. We'll bow. Since I build, I can do this. Alright. I'm just trying to play around so much and it's kind of hard. Get outplayed, nerd. Why do you think I kept crystaling? I kept it mainly for the RS. Man, the one guy that made me pull out Genova. That was actually a decent back and forth between Cool Tunes and me. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. Because wherever, you know, Elfnote cards of it, like, are, those columns are, like, sealed off. Like, any monster in that, they're not gonna be able to do anything. And I would have been able to bounce it by getting Lucina back. Like, I had a plan. It all revolved around my big fuck you negate card. Kind of what won me the game, so I'm happy. Made cool tunes, run out of options. But also, hello, Taters. And hello, here. I say that's a pretty good win. What am I playing against here? I'll have to turn off my Fua. That's the problem. Is he not committing? Oh yeah. I guess I'll force him to commit here then. I did say I'll force him. I hope he knows he's probably sealing his own zones off. Nasa 0, pop 1. Regardless, works in my favor. Can't use engage, bad draw. Alright, let's speed up to 0. He is under maxi, so I think he will refuse. Widow Anchor. Honestly, that is fine. That doesn't bother me. Kinda undesirable, but that is fine. This will force out the 0, most likely. If not, we got cards. Oh yeah, I normal summoned. I misplayed. Because I was rushing. We're good. This is recoverable. We'll go to Iraq. This is why I don't rush. Could go into Chaos, but he has the, Ray tied down. He also has engage. He's still on the max here. Don't want him to have it, but he has engaged, so it doesn't really matter. But I can make him search out something else. Why did I have to rush my player? That's on me. I lose this because I rushed. We'll shuffle back. Yes. This will swap, like, special summons, but he will, like, unfortunately, hit me with a Widow Anchor. Probably the best thing I could do. Thanks to my rushing. Ideally, I would like to draw cards, but means I also have Droll. A little funky, but he doesn't have his cards. He has Engage in hand, and that's about it. And I'm hoping he plays Engage. I pulled out Necro Princess because if I discard a monster from my hand, I get a draw. Oh, why did I have to rush my plays? I could have curve stomped the fucker. He's thinking. We will draw. Unfortunately, the only thing I can do is gain attack. What are you gonna take control of? Probably the SP, if I had to guess. That's unfortunate. So what happens if I just say you don't get any monsters? They're protected now, so this doesn't do anything. Yeah, I kinda knew this would happen, but at the same time, he's under draw. So, there's not much he can really do. Yeah, but he has engaged already. So I'm looking at 3, 5. He's already used Kagari. What is he doing? He could have killed me. Oh wait, he's under thingy, so he can't. Unless he just wanted to end in 0 again. That might be it. But his hand's like dead. Yeah, there he goes. This is what I get for rushing my plays. And you didn't need to activate that, so you got that, buddy. It's gonna give you lethal. You didn't need to activate Ruse, but yeah, I rushed it. That's my bad. My brain was too busy yapping, and I rushed my play and I didn't grab Regina. knew how bad that is, I have done that so many times on stream where I just yap too much and I just like kind of check out on what I'm doing.
Yes.
I mean, there's only like, what, currently 2 versions of Elfnote? I just run the theme dungeon since we get branded soon. There's no point making White Forest. As much as people would like White Forest to be made, branded Elfnote would be better. Especially if we get pen cards that will help Elfnote in the future. If we get those, because there's Steam support, so I'm hoping the Pendulum cards are in there for Power Patron. That means I would be able to do a lot more. Has Super Poly, by the way. Like, I will be playing Elfnote branded and have that as my variant deck for Elfnote. But that also just depends if we get the Power Patron link cards. Not link cards, pen cards. Kinda hope we do. But I guess we'll find out, what, tomorrow or something? Wait, doesn't the new packs come out tomorrow? Pretty sure they do, right? God, it feels like forever since I actually have set up Caesar today. Did man think I had no follow-up? You're telling me man sat through that thinking I didn't have follow-up? I'll see if you had an Ash. Pretty sure next pack's out tomorrow. Should be interesting. I need to go to the bathroom after this. Only 2 interruptions. And we are playing Stun Trap Deck. You're cringe. It's a reptile stun that's casually mixed with Mitsurugi's. And it puts buddies on the field. It's a cringe deck, honestly. See? And then he has one of the negate ones behind him. It's all just to pull out a fusion card. It's so fucking cringe. This is like, I will deny all the interactions with my opponent. You ready for it to happen again? It will happen again, mind you. Oh no, Rimpon. Starting to get real sick and tired of it. Mm-hmm. He's just trying to deny every interaction with you as possible, like as much as possible. I will take this. If you're gonna stop that, stop that. This is irritating, dude. Oh, look. Just every interaction I will stop. Because I'm a pussy and this is the only way I know how to play. Fucking ridiculous, dude. For new support to come out with my deck, damn. It's so irritating that this is the way people want to play. It's more irritating that it's viable. And it shouldn't be this viable. Are we done? With your cringe-ass deck? Oh no. Such a cringe deck, honestly, dude. Well, I set up my grave for a thingy. So, we'll just, do what we need to do. We'll sand this. Like, yeah, I have played tons of cringe decks, but this is by far the cringiest. Is this targetable? I will just swing for damage, since that card's not in the field anymore. I can never understand how people are, like, willing to play a deck like that. Impulse. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, I don't really have a card to return. Oh, no, I do. He only has one face down. It's probably like a negate or some bullshit. Yeah. Because, like, why wouldn't it be a negate? What a fucking jerk, honestly. I just hope he draws nothing he can play. Oh, look. More cringe. Yeah. I mean, I lose, because this is on spot. All the traps I just had to work for. And, you know, my deck just being like, yeah, we'll give you one card if it gets negated, GG's. Oh, look. An end phase. But we know what that is. Doesn't really matter. Because now he has a negate. We'll return this to deck. Nothing I can really do. Is this gonna hide behind bullshit? Yeah, because this will activate as soon as I try to get rid of it. So cringe. I can't pick apart his board. But I can hurt him at least. Can't destroy it by battle. Fun. And again, I can't really destroy my card. You see why I hate people playing this deck? It's so bullshit, dude. I'm just wasting my time being in here. See? His whole deck evolves around this card, by the way. So dumb. I'm not gonna waste my time anymore. The amount of the times I've seen this deck, and it just stops every interaction. And it basically, it's a stun, right? And until it gets what it wants. And then you're fucked. And also Hello Star. I hate people playing that deck. It's like, it's so boring and mind-numbing. It's like Doomsday. Yes, I do say Doomsday is also boring and mind-numbing because of the way it plays. Yeah, it's just very frustrating to deal with. We'll commit to a normal summon, I guess. Seeing if he has, like, anything handy. Well, regardless, this gives me access, more access to what I need. Since I already have Tinio in hand. It would already, like, play around roll. I honestly thought it would hit the, Midas, but I guess not. But no, how are you, Star? Oh, Lord. I swear some decks are made to annoy me. We will activate this. Why are we thinking so hard on the resolution? We'll cross out the draw, even though I have Tenir in hand. I kinda don't want to be locked out of Power Patron so early. Unfortunately, getting rid of a draw doesn't really tell me much. I am hoping to deal with an Ash. Mainly what I'm hoping for. If I don't get it, I don't get it. Ash or Valor is my main bait out here. Don't know if I'll get it. We'll see. You could just have nothing after that draw. I mean, draw wouldn't have really affected me regardless. He's probably gonna try and make a Nash Knight here. Or he's gonna destroy my mid column. Maybe. Yeah, I figured. I mean, regardless, that means he has an Ash and kind of showed us his hand. Does only mean I only have like 2 more plays to make against him. Only a couple more. He'll ash this most likely. If he doesn't, easy for me. And target special. We'll send the engraver. That is for the ash. Which means we will send Tinia. Here's my problem. I do this, I activate an effect, right? Stuff go boom. Stuff don't go boom. We'll get rid of the Siva since it's a problem. Didn't really use a lot. We will face up destroy. This is targetable, right? Yep. And that's also just a hard negate. It was still getting destroyed, my guy. I can use Baron pretty aggressively. What don't we understand about that? Did I normal yet? I did normal. No, we didn't normal. I'm stupid. Regardless, this still plays out the way I want. I guess just because we can. There's no real point in negating him. We'll do this. user is a problem, so I thought I'd just deal with it straight away, honestly. I can use Requiem here as fodder for Rhapsodies. That's my Seraphim. Alright. Well, we did play through a bit. Not a lot there. This is for a rock. We will Rhapsodies. We will send Rack. We'll grab Tinia. We will face up Tinia here. We'll negate Rock. We will hand rip him. That's the Izuna play. We will negate. Will Rhapsodies reborn if we, like, Seraphim reborn to level modulate? I will activate this. We'll fuck up his levels, yeah. Damn, he has the spell, so there's no point. Only 500, not so bad. I kind of figured he'll have Izuna. That's the Typhon. He has nothing else. That's fine. I don't know why he's always going on. Then again, he has to, but still. It doesn't really matter, because I can just reborn shit. He's got the Holy Sue, which is a problem. But his board did get, like, massively dealt with. So honestly, we'll just deal with the Typhon. He has a Holy Sue and whatever else. I forget he has in hand. Mad Love. Damn. I think that's the first time K9 was trying to interrupt my turn. I was actually able to deal with them properly. But no, how are you, Monarch? Tired. That is how I am. Tired and sick. Slowly recovering, but sick. Oh boy, this is like the worst hand possible. Deck the hand, we'll let that play through, because I can just draw from here. Seems like you did not appreciate that roll. Ah, yes, a stun. Because yes, why wouldn't you play Cash Dares with your cringe ass deck, huh? And you just add Cash Dare instead. Like, you're lame. You're lamer than lame. This will get negated. If it doesn't, I am surprised. Well, still a part of this is the spell, so... Still gets negated. Like, this doesn't go for... Okay, I can easily make an easy fusion here. We'll use 2 monsters. Well, I figured that would happen. Just a swing for damage. Like, we know what this is. And it's just a stun deck. So he plays the same cringe shit as the other one. I have nothing else to go into, so he's cringe. I hate people running this deck. It's like just as bad as running tunes, because you're really just like stopping your opponent. Like, yeah, if you want to win that way, go for it, but you don't have balls, clearly. Fucking wouldn't be surprised if you got castrated as a child. I love it how I've told myself I need to go to the bathroom, but I've never gone yet. Oh, what are we playing? Oh, look. Another one of a kind. He wants golden sark. Am I versing an obelisk deck that's decided to add some random bullshit? Well, he has 3 engines. I can say that much. If he has any other follow-up, I'm kind of just over it. Mm-hmm. Word. Yeah, like vampire. Honestly, not a bad no. Like, it doesn't interrupt anything I'm playing. I'm sorry, you have... 1, 2... I can at least identify 4 different engines we have in here. Why is that my top deck? What's on this? Oh look at my extra deck. Kinda saw that coming. It's kinda why I was playing around. You banishing Requiem. What? Regardless, you still get me access to my engine, and I am entirely grateful for you. You and you. Yeah, why the hell not? Gives me access to SP this way. We will burn. And we will SP effect. It's probably a small idea to get rid of the unicorn. Yeah, because this is untargetable, I believe. We'll get rid of this. I don't know what it does. We'll get rid of that. At least I know what unicorn does. So. We'll do this. We'll regenerate effect here. We will effect again. This. Since we have Power Patron in hand, which is kind of bad, but is whatever at this point. Kind of unfortunate. Return Power Patron to hand. This gives me access to Chaos Angel. Which also gives me access to Rhapsodies. Aww. What? You're running Stun and Cashiers and Golden Sark. And you scoop because that's a win. Oh, you're cute. Coward. What, you think I was just summoning to summon? I knew what I was doing. It's just unfortunate I have a normal summon so I can get Power Patron on field. It's going. Not going like the best, but it's going. But no, alright. I'll be back in like a couple of minutes. I need to go pee, so BRB. Yeah. So entertain yourselves while I'm going to the bathroom. Have fun. BRB. Bathroom break. Also, to answer your question, Star, you're not really green, because that's Tater. And also, you can set your color in what chat you're in. You can do that. That is a thing. You don't want it to be randomized, because Twitch has always done it random. Until you change it yourself. Alright, back to Moldori. Oh god, I am sorry, I'm just fucking trying to focus so hard on duels. Nah. See, Twitch don't lie. Well, Twitch does lie, but Twitch don't lie. Color-wise.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure if they lied about color, they're going to jail. Take that as you will. Probably gonna get food or ashed here. What the fuck is that? Doesn't, like, destroy my card, so... Guess that's that. Let's send Tinia to the grave. If he hits this, I have nothing else. Actually, yeah. This will lock me out of Baron, if he hits it. Why are you taking so long to think? Man's taking like 5 years to think of like one play he can make. I can't do anything else, so I just place that back, because I've just given up. Because yeah, it's normal that my opponent just has every single out possible. He's one of these players. Oh look, the same stun players as before. That's so fucking cringe, honestly. Well, I can guarantee this is like a stun card, so we're just gonna hit him. Gotcha. Stun card. Why am I just versing stun players all day today? Do they not have, like, a life? For some bullshit alert, purge. Because we are cringe, apparently. Like... What? Why are we cringe? Losing every other way, so you play stun. Nice purge. You know what? Let's bait out the purge. He will purge, because he's just playing stun and he's being a pussy about it. So bait it out. What? You didn't think I had follow-up to your bullshit? I know these go to the banish, but it's worth the sacrifice. Okay. So what? We're just being a coward and playing stun? Man, you're a pussy, honestly. These don't activate, because grave bullshit. It's crazy to me people play like this. Deserve to get castrated if you play like this. Oh look, since he can do something, now he's actually gonna set more traps that can stun. It's crazy. Mind you, locking every deck out of doing what they need to do. Because he loses every duel. So he plays like a pussy. Feel good about yourself? Can't win any other way. What a coward, honestly. Like, that's a negate. It's ignition. Yeah, it's like taking an eternity to make up your mind, shall we? I hate people. The fact that, yeah, it's a free win, but again, I have said this multiple times, just because you can't play against your people, and you play like this, says a lot about you, personally. Can't really do anything here. Everything gets banished. Can't attack or hit him. He's hiding behind a wall. I need to get rid of that face. Yeah, spell. But I don't have a sinker. What a fucking pussy, dude. He has a negate, so I can't really switch lanes without getting negated. Yeah, I'm just wasting my time here. Like, I can't do anything. The only play was Baron, but, you know, man just has every trap underneath the sun. Why is it allowed to play like an absolute coward? Why is it allowed? All you're doing is playing stun. Ugh. Whatever. Like the fifth time in there's decks today. Seen more of this than Cool Tunes. You know how bad that is? Well, I have to commit to this, so... Get dashed, it's over. Or it would be if I got dashed. Thank you for allowing me to play. I'll go Tinia. Tinia plays around draws, so I don't really care for draw anymore. Go Requiem, we'll pull out Caesar. He probably has Caesar already. No point for Chaos Angel since I'm not going second. We will affect. Send my Synchro back. We'll do this, and go into sequence. If this gets hit, that's fine. I only mainly use the engine with, like, Fiend Engine. To, like, bait out stuff like that. This doesn't stop me by any means. Only stops, like, the special summon I get. We'll send the sequence. Add this to my hand. We will send Tinia. Kinda the only send you can make here. Yeah, he's definitely got a Super Poly, which is kind of unfortunate for me, but is what it is. I am forced to make Seraphim. That's the problem here. I just used your ability for no reason. Still works out. Did it a little backwards. But it works out. That's Fio activating and I don't need them. Well, Regina will send. You will affect here. We'll get a hand rip off. Magnet Warriors. Ugh. Definitely has like a Super Poly or something. We have Ash, we have Valor, we have Baron, Imperm, Rhapsody is. What's doing what in Grave? No. Negate. Is it a target or just a negate? Because if it's a target, I can bounce. Doesn't say. I think it's just a negate. We'll let that play for. No point going in blind. I kind of figured that's why he summoned that out. Like, there's no point for me to overcommit here. We'll level modulate all of them. We'll do this. Can't level modulate you. That's unfortunate. That's a fusion. That will meet Valor. I didn't even use Rhapsodies yet. Alright. I'll take it. You sorted out your color thing yet, Star? Or you're still fucking with that? Is color really that important to have in chat? At least we're using him. Man gave up. I mean, rightfully so gave up. Okay, we have an Ash. I would say I want a Maxi on my turn. If I can press buttons, that'd be great too. I mean, yeah. That is a thing. He may not be running tunes. Actually, I take that back. He might be. He built that. Honestly, that's fine. Because it never forced me to commit to a normal summon then. Just all the outs in the world, I'm guessing. Oh boy. This isn't gonna work. It never does when I want it to, so... Just all the odds in the world. Welcome to the area of 20 hand traps. We'll send this. Like, I'm really getting sick and tired of just having to deal with hand traps so often. Could just make Chaos Angel and call it good, honestly. Good. Doesn't mean I will. Peter would be good. Try and play with the Necro. That's all I can really do here. Cause you know, just fucking hand trap galore over here. And we will burn you for fun. Great fun, right? Getting hand traps day in and day out. And he probably has turns too. Oh look, a finger. Hey look, a ghost ball. Hey look, Necro Princess of that effect. To draw one. Fuck. Alright. Not very fun, is it? Track. Oh no, not my Necro Princess. Whatever would I do? Pretty sure I'd die to a, one turn kill. Unless I draw Regina. If I can draw Regina and he doesn't have any gates, this might not be a death. I don't know. Yeah, man had nothing but hand traps in hand. Had a negate, pop, negate, cold eye. God, for a turn play, it took so long reading that. He has clipped the play into my turn. Or return Fable. kinda saw that coming. I am not gonna lie. So we knew he had a Veiler, so yeah, he had nothing but hand traps. Holy shit. Flip in hand. Into an RS. No, Loudness. Loudness will destroy something. Oh no, not Requiem. What did that achieve? What? That's what I wanted to know. What did that achieve? If this doesn't go through, I lose. Cool, just can't play because my opponent just has all the outs and playing a meta deck. Yeah. We knew that was gonna be a bounce, but it's whatever, dude. I'm getting sick and tired of gold games. And surprise, Konami didn't hit it. It's Rainbow for me. I mean, yeah, not a lot of people use the third party emotes there. Gotta keep in mind. Even though technically it's like a Twitch sanction emote list. Uh-huh. Well, what would we look at that? First Exorcist deck, and they're going fast. I'm surprised I haven't D-ranked at this point. Between the decks we have versing, I don't think we've got, like, a single win. Also, I'm banning this. I am fully aware. That is not getting Betrayal. Told ya. Not getting Betrayal. It's probably Returnia or Vice. Not gonna allow him to top deck that. If it is Returnia, we're kind of shit out of luck. Of course they have Maxi, because why wouldn't they? God, dude, just make up your fucking mind, Jesus. Yeah, I feel like it takes an eon to, like, decide if you're gonna negate something or not. probably won't do anything with this, but yeah. Probably toggled off. Unfortunately, if I have any hope to do anything, kinda need to activate effects. Oh my god, dude. Have that back. Can't Veiler it, so no point doing anything. I lose regardless here, so. Can't do anything under Maxi, so we'll just get rid of the card. Not much I can do about it. I gave him too many cards. Card advantage is too much. But welcome to not being able to do anything. Fucking irritating, dude. I already knew it when I saw Martha. Oh, he has more cards. There's no point in me stopping any of this. New Exo Sister is a pain, but not a pain going second. It's only going first they're a pain. Well, like I said, I am screwed regardless, so no point continuing. Old Exo Sister, if you went second, didn't really matter, because it didn't have so many fucking interruptions. Going first nowadays, almost impossible. But that's with, like, majority of the meta and newer decks. You go first, you win. For a second, you basically lose.
Yes.
Used to be the other way around. Oh boy, I only have Imperm, because I refuse to use Regina. I'm hoping he has not much Neroya. So that not much turned into he has a lot. So we have another Lost incoming. Just null it. Or we win, because he needed Neroya. Usually that is the case. But I honestly thought he had Izuna in hand, he was just searching for a Jekyll. I guess not. Thank fuck for something. At least we haven't had to participate in a D-rank game all day. We've been here for like the last 2 hours in this rank. Like, give me a fucking break, game. Between the stun decks you put me up against and bullshit you tend to put me up against with nothing in hand, it's kind of irritating. I'm not gonna lie. I was about to say, if I see a Maxi, I am throwing hands. I'll just use a spell, then I can use it for Regina. already used Tinia, so... I say already used Tinia, but I haven't used Tinia. He has most likely a Duel. Nah, just a Taylor. That does stop Rhapsodies, so we will do this. I know I can dodge it, but I would rather have her on field right now. Or I guess not, so we'll just dodge it. I mean, at least we burned 2 interruptions. I'll take it. 2 interruption burns, we will take it. I wanted Fortuna still on field so I can use Fortuna for Rhapsodies. But I guess not. So just had to make sure the effect still went off and just used her for Regina. How unfortunate. Why don't we have Maxi? Like, fuck me, dude. What other shit you have other than Maxi? Yeah, fuck you. Deserved, honestly. Now I just have to play around the fact that I'm under my own draw. But I have to mirror in hand, so it doesn't really matter. Only affects the Power Patron. And Lucina. Those are the only 2 cards it really affects. Which, yes, is annoying, but it's manageable. I just have to prioritize Seraphin. Where is he sticking it out? Get this out. Not a whole lot I can do here, which is the problem. See, I can prioritize Baron if I wanted to, but not a smart idea. We'll do this. Now we do this. Could go Baron. There is nothing stopping me. If you have Super Poly, then... yeah, then we're kind of fucked. Two special summon gates, an Omni gate, and a Reborn. It's the best I can do. Probably has Izuna. So what I'll do is we'll hand rip him. Lantern. We'll hand rip. That's Caesar. I hope he has nothing. That's the Jerkle. Stop the Jerkle. And we'll burn him. Why did you think you were gonna get a Jerkle playoff? What? Fucking put me under Maxi, and I'm still able to put up a decent board. Man should have just knew that Jerkle play wouldn't have done him any favors. Like, we hand ripped the Caesar, so he was down an element. This is a hand rip. See what we can do. A Castriel. Probably has Super Poly in his deck too. Impulse. I need access to what we need, but I don't know if he has an Ash. That is a problem. Let's just see. I think that might have been his early interruption. I say I think, because I'm not 100% sure. No, he had an Ash. Of course, of course. Can't really deal with 2 interruptions. Shining Sark. We'll Ash it. He has a Link 1. And I'm pretty sure I put this at the bottom of his deck. If you drew it, I'll be more impressed. Castro has too much shit going on for them. So I just lose because I wasn't able to sound my board properly. Or, in this case, at all. Yeah. I can never, like, find a good way to interrupt them. You interrupt one thing that you think is cool or is cool, they can play through it, no matter what you do. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered if I went into Regina then. Because you would have ashed the Regina ability. It's all good, I suppose. We get those games. Alright. Can't wait to get food. If I don't get food, I'll be amazed. But well... Magnets. Interesting. Return, meet us. Kinda figured that was gonna happen. Cool. We still win. Ugh. God. At least we won. Now we're back to where we are. It's just painful dealing with decks.
Yes.
Why is this so painful? It's like what? The 4th day of the new season or something? Holy fucking brick of a hand. Alright. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Is there a point? Like, what? I mean, you got this. It's an easy win. Wait, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with this hand game. This is a jerk of a hand, honestly. God damn. Did this guy brick as well? Did we both brick? No. The answer to that is no. I didn't have anything. I literally have a coal buy and 2 ashes, and I can only use one of them. How unfortunate. It's always the rank up games, by the way. It's always the rank up games. Wouldn't it be so bad if, you know, my hand was playable? Hello, Rock. I can't do anything to interrupt you. I don't think Russell wants to degrade the hand, yep. I could have just cold by it, but what's the point? Uh-huh. Honestly, I'm just gonna give him the win. Because there's no plan. Like, what am I supposed to do with this hand, honestly? Like, a Power Patron that does nothing by itself. 2 Ashes, Coal Buy, and what? Rhapsodies of Madness? Whoever shuffles this deck is like the worst shuffler known to man. Well, back to the downhill spiral. Win 1 game, lose like 5. Calicaris, right? Only 1 interruption. If it's Exorcisters, we just lose. Thank you, game. Give me 1 interruption, that's not gonna do good. Why? Why is this the way you want me to suffer again? Unfortunately, I don't think this will go through, but only real thing I have. Quick effect, woo. No point. We lose, like, damn it. Welcome to losing streak. No matter what I have done there, it would have just wouldn't mattered. Water Stress, Vice Trigger, or such Returnia Trigger. Yeah, it's just a loss. Well, like I said, onto the spiral, because this game fucking hates me. Like, if I get on a win streak, it'll just say, yeah, fuck you. If we get near to promotion, it just says, yeah, fuck you. There's nothing we can do about it. Especially when this is like a going first hand, and my opponent gets like full combo. And I only get 1 interruption if they play through it. I mean, this is the shit that fucking D-ranked me to Master. Like, from Master 2 to Master 5. Azamina. I am starting to get really ticked off about this. Because, like, I would love to play, you know, would be great, but I can't. And I'm toggled on and Ash won't trigger. Also, we lose, because I can't disrupt that, obvious. So, that's another loss. I'm not attempting it, because it's just gonna be negate hell. I've just, like, mentally given up. You know, there's free insta 1-card activation surrenders. Didn't mean shit, did it? Not really neat. Have 1 Ash, how's that neat? You can't interrupt it. And it's not just White Forest. I know the deck list, since it has Power Patron in it. And we're going second with this hand. Yeah, I'm fucking over this shit, dude. Holy fuck. Just D-rank me, honestly, at this point. Uh-huh. Just summon your freaking good night. This is bullshit. Mm-hmm. Primal, you need to be at work anyways. You shouldn't be here if you need to be at work. Just go home, then go back to work. I mean, regardless, we do lose here, because, I need Fear Realize to go through, or I need Welcome Home to go through, or Lucina. I'm gonna get interrupted more than 4 times. And there is nothing I can do about it. Because, you know, no hand traps. Like, what am I supposed to do? Seriously. It's starting to get actually fucking ridiculous with these hands. Like, it's a good hand, but, like, not going second. I need shit to actually stop things. Ugh, honestly, dude. Oh, and we're playing with Castriel. Why am I not surprised at this point? I don't acknowledge my life anymore, honestly. So, give me a shotgun, and I'll happily use that. Just get me out of this world. Just system restart. So we're probably looking at like 9 interruptions, by the way. Since it's a Castriel as well. Cool. You know, why am I not surprised when I rank up? This is what the shit happens. Like, this is the type of shit that happens to me. I rank up, I get a few wins, I get close to the next rank up, and then I de-rank like 2 ranks because of my hands, and my opponent's just having full combo in my game, just being like, no interruptions for you. I'm not gonna be able to play through this. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Launching on Make Dragoon. I'm so over this. Honestly. Oh, like an IP into an SP. Now, what do I want to hit? Do I want to hit the IP? Or do I want to hit... Actually, no. IP makes more sense. They can't make SP with it. It's a quick effect, yes, but at the same time... No, they can't. Another card that I've seen so many times. Castriel player, why are you taking so long to think? Either negate the grave fear, or don't. Ain't hard. Cut down. And negated. Negate? Hello? Sir? I kinda need this to go through. I am not lying. Just negate it. How's the cold? It sucks. The impulse. Thank you for taking 2 fucking years. Honestly. Oh my god, if you want to take 2 years for each play, I can get a laid. And probably get a husband by then. Uh-huh. Oh no. My card, whatever would I do without it? Or kill yourself, honestly. Can someone lend me that shotgun so I can fucking off myself at this point? I am probably gonna D-rank by this game. No, not this game, next game. Hey look, I get to go first after like 4 games. I hate it here. Watch it give me like the most useless hand. Oh my god, I was right. The most useless hand on planet Earth. One Fula can fuck me over here. Like I said. No point, by the way. There's no point. Like, fuck me. How do you like it? Get to go first? Can't even go first. Because my hand doesn't allow it. I know you have players. If I can play cool turns. Don't know how this is gonna help me. Oh my god, those 2 draws were so fucking bad. Oh no, a Veiler. You got anything else for me? No. Cool Tune Synchro. Yeah, I love this hand, by the way. Such a great hand. Sarcasm, by the way. Sarcasm. I was about to say, if you're gonna do something, then do it. I'm here for it. It's definitely full twin synchro. Is it not? Guess we're gonna find out. I haven't used his reborn effect, so... Oh no. Whatever would I do? Really getting sick and tired of this game. He was gonna do it at some point anyways. Oh no, the cue. Now be careful what card you select for distraction. Also draw. Kinda wanna know what that is. Why is this guy taking so long? Oh god. Oh look, an ogre. What the fuck was you think that was gonna do? Or something. Did he think burgering chaos was possible? I get Cooltune players are retarded and get no bitches. But holy shit, didn't think you were that retarded. Just like me for real. God, if you play Cooltunes, I hate you. has a keep. Like, he has stuff in hand, so there's no point. He's will dodge. I'll hold for something else. Probably the wisest idea I've had. Like, he has Rotary in hand. Which is already a problem. Don't you love your hands, like, when you just can't do anything? Just, like, put me on my D rank game. Just fucking D rank me at this point. Since these are, like, the hands you're giving me. They're good, but you give me no counter to any hand trap. Which is a problem. Yeah, look, baseball. I'm so fucking over this, dude. Can this guy, like, hurry up? It's not that hard. This deck is BS, and you're taking, like, a year to fucking figure out what you're doing. God, can this guy just time out and give me a game? If he takes Chaos Angel, I'm just scooping. He's just taking so fucking long. It's really just pissing me off how slow he's playing right now. Like, why are you so slow playing, like, a meta deck that you've ran into so many times? Go sit in the corner, Primal. Do me a favor, just go sit in the corner. Just, yeah, just D-rank me again. I know that's what you want to do, so just fucking do it. I've just given up. Unless you give me an opponent that's gonna be a pretty back and forth game, don't think so. It will just D-rank. Like, this is a D-rank count. Oh, Lord. Yes, I get Valor, and that's it. Whatever. Discard a Diaball for a Diaball. The only reasonable thing I think to hit you with, so that's the only thing I can. If you have more, then GG's. I'm not surprised that Diabell goes into this. Not surprised at all. What am I watching here? Are we done? No. Ah! Ah, yes. A Castrio. We're D-ranking, by the way. There is no saving this. I am so over this, dude. Like, these are just my games. Like, it's either I verse stun trap decks, or I verse this shit, where I get one fucking thing and they can play for it. And then my opponent just has everything known to man, and I can't. Because I am locked into like either 3 cards, which will get hit, or 1. If it gets hit, I have no counter. So fucking irritating. Like, I will like to play and not just be on a heavy lose streak. Just because of my hands. Would be great. Didn't think it was like such a tall order either. There are probably 6 interruptions, yeah. One, 2, 3. I'm pretty sure something reborn's back, and then there's 4. So that'll be 5. This is probably a 6 I'm not really remembering, so. Cool. That's a 6. Guess I'm gonna see IP. No. I am so fucking over this, dude. Oh! And we max E. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Yeah, but I don't think it matters if Dragoon has a negate or not. He's just gonna take control of my card. He gets it back because I'm under maxi. Like, what? So it doesn't matter because he has no card. Yeah, I'm clearly not paying fucking attention. I'm fucking over this, dude, honestly. See? So fucking over it. Hey look, a counter trap. love not being able to play, guys. Really love it. Don't you love being able to play? Like, such a pipe dream, right? Fuck's sake. I want to put a hole for my monitor right now. If you top second Ash, I am really gonna put a hole through my monitor. Can't negate it, apparently. That's graveyard effects, and Duel just doesn't trigger. That's cool. Honestly, dude. So retarded. Just can't play, because hands and stuff refuses to stuff. I'm also toggled off. That also helps too. I don't honestly care anymore. Because we lose! Because I'm just can't play. I think I toggled off in frustration. It wouldn't have mattered. Cool. Honestly. This game has a funny sense of humor. It's like, oh, you want to play cards, right? Yeah, no. And this is why a lot of people prefer Magic the Gathering, because you can actually play shit. Instead of just getting gated out of your whole entire turn. Like, Jesus. And now it's gonna be funny to actually give me hands and counters to bullshit. Like, a little too late. Would've been great, like, a lost game, you know? Well, we did make progress, but that progress got reversed. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate you. So stupid, honestly. Cool. I'm reversing Radiant Typhoon. Honestly, not even surprised at this point. Just very irritated. That's what I am. I'll do this. You will get this effect going. Continue. No drill. That's surprising. Why doesn't he have a name? I just realized that. That's kind of worrying. Is that even allowed? I didn't think it was. We'll send this back since we have enough material for Caesar. But since it's Radiant Typhoon, probably has Super Poly. And if I lose to Super Poly, someone today is dying. this, and that. I don't think anyone in their right mind can keep a calm head after the game absolutely fucks you over for like several games in a row. I think a lot of people just rage quit. I kind of just play through it, and if it gives me a good hand, cool. If it doesn't, I'm just gonna fucking forever hate this game. We'll do this. Yeah, this guy has Super Poly in hand. I can just tell at this point. We'll do this. Can make Seraphim, but Baron, in my eyes, is kind of more important right now since I'm not under draw. We'll send you. For you. Which means Seraphim. Which kind of means Regina comes back to my hand. And then we'll Seraphim effect. Can go Arclight here, but rather more ways to negate things. There is no reason why he sat through that, unless he has a Super Poly. That's literally the only reason he will sit through that. Only reason, by the way. I'll do this. I'm waiting for it. I will Rhapsody's up. I'm not gonna waste a Baron. This is a Giant Link Cleanser I can resolve. I fucked up. That's my bad. I'll Baron that. Wow, he really wants this field effect destroyed. That's unfortunate. What, all that for the scoop? Alright. Whatever. don't know if he was playing pure or not, but I don't really care at this point. Didn't draw a quick play spell. Or Prob's Typhoon card. Yeah. Yeah, those would be the only things he didn't draw. So I did shuffle the monster he was going to top that. To the bottom. So, there's that. This is like the worst hand I've ever seen so far. Magnets. Cool, cool, cool. This is what you get for wasting quick play spells fast. That is true. I don't think this really matters. Okay. This is like, that was a synchro here. Yeah. Fucking 60 card bullshit. I'm assuming. Damn, didn't add the hand, so that's unfortunate. You know, only interruption being this. Now he's on the draw. Doesn't really matter, I don't think, so. What is he playing? It's magnets and adventurers. For what though? He's just playing like 60 cards just to have 3 different engines in here. What the fuck is this board? Oh, you're just stopping me from doing stuff. How did that turn out? Genuine question. Yeah, an Eviloo match would be funny. God. I'm assuming I just don't get the player. My guy, how much can you do on my turn? I'm already annoyed as is, but like... Calm down. Are we fucking done? Like, goddamn. If not, go kick fucking rocks or time out. Seriously. We'll do this. have Necro on field. Most likely a imperm of sorts. We'll send this, obviously. I don't know, it's just very irritating to me. It's like, yeah, so I'm gonna summon everything and hide behind a wall. Like, what? How's that fun? Like, explain that to me. Like, how do you find hiding behind a wall fun? So annoying. Fortuna. I will destroy this. We'll do this. I'll send you. Special summon you. What's the hell now? How is you? Welcome to me being frustrated. Actually, there's no point of changing level. I did reborn, right? Pretty sure I did. I'll use Rhapsodies here. What we will do is grab Regine. Well, not Regina. Seraphim. Just for fun, we'll just negate you. We'll activate Regina. We'll send Welcome Home. I dare you to activate something. Nicely going. And I will hand rip you because of that. Like I was already planning to, but... Nice card. I'll bring forth a card to banish. Well, I say to banish, but to put in my graveyard. Because of Rhapsodies. I'll grab, like, a bounce card, too. See, that says level 6, so... I hope you don't mind, but that card goes by. No. I don't think you will. No point using Power Patron's effect just yet. Nice synchro. I literally shuffled that back. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah? Rock from hand. No, this fucker. Banish free. Depending on what he pops, I can make Regina. Not Regina. Geneva. If he pops anything of consequence. What is he playing? Comes with the game, honestly. Honestly, yeah. I do rank because of, like, really bad hands. And just harassing people by either stalling or hiding behind a wall. I haven't used Seraphim Reborn just quite yet, I don't think. No. I can make Janora. But again, he's just gonna keep doing this. That doesn't really do anything. Yeah, it gives you like a level 6, but that's... I think that's level 6 or level 9. Level 9, and that's really about it. He's just hiding behind like walls like this. Like, that's all he's doing. My guy, can you do something? Like, goddamn. Pretty sure he's also running like 60 cards. Didn't really check the deck beforehand, but still. Can you let time the fuck out? Like, I negated everything you try to use. But you know. Doesn't seem like he wants to end anytime soon. So I'm hoping he just times out. Also reminds me, I need to go grocery shopping today. Can we get snacks? No. No, you cannot. Am I allowed to, you know, not drink? You know, am I allowed to actually climb and not fight shit like this? That's kind of cringe. You look like you're setting up negates because you can't play properly. win and shuffles my whole entire field back into my deck. Is there a point? I will say what my top deck is, but I don't think I'm able to play. Unless he times out, then cool. Because he's taking fucking forever, so I'm expecting him to time out at some point. If I top deck something that can't, like, play through anything, I'm not gonna be too happy. You know, you could have, like, started with your normal combo. That would have been great. Yeah, he's gonna get rid of Seraphim, gets rid of Crystal M, but he's taking forever. I'll just rather go next, honestly. Like, can someone explain to me why these are my games? As soon as I go on a decent win streak, the game just punishes me. Like, can someone explain that? I'm useless. I am getting frustrated at the point that if I can play, it's for bullshit that my opponent's setting. Oh my fucking god. Yes, we draw 2 2-ofs, 1 1-of. No, 3 2-ofs and 1 1-of. Like, how? And we only have 2 players, by the way. I am not lying, we only have 2 players. Because I have to commit to a normal summon. And if I want access to my engine, I only have 2 players. I am so rivetous, dude. These are my games. I am so tempted just to go to bed. Is this even playable at this given point? Like, seriously. Don't know why you made Dragoon then. Ah, yes. Free normal summon plays. That's just great. And I have to play through Flame. That's cool. If he flames this, he's stupid. Doesn't have Dragoon, he only has Flame, he has this. The reason I say he doesn't have Dragoon, because Dragoon doesn't have anything in hand. return this. No point in having it there. Probably gonna get negated. No? Alright. Get access to the patron then. If this doesn't go through, we do lose, however. And when I mean this, I mean this. If this doesn't go through, it's GG's. Only get access to one engine and not both. And that would be a problem. I don't know what he's holding on flame for. I can play around the fact that he has flame. But we'll hold. He's probably gonna wait for the Tinia, but we're probably gonna beat it out beforehand. What is he? What? What? That makes no sense, but alright. I know what he's doing, but that still makes zero sense to me. He will negate this here. Kinda has to. I say kinda has to because I might not go into it. Why is he taking forever to decide if he's gonna Dragoon or not? Thank you for taking a century. God damn. I hate when people take this long. You will attach this. I will force him to use Dragoon before I go into anything. Alright. Guess we are really just waiting for this, huh? Could go into SP, because I don't think Dragoon negates. Could. We'll see. That's what he was waiting for. Negate straight. Fucking, you take forever making up your mind on, like, several other cards. But you take, like, no time at all for that. Interesting. Nice card, by the way. I hate when players take so fucking long. This is like, you have one option to play into. That's fine, I can just reborn it later. Does he know what he's doing? Question mark. I'm so confused in what he's trying to achieve here. For a Baron negate. Okay. I'm so confused. Is he just griefing? I lost all my tenias. I'm pretty sure he's just griefing. He probably had more than lethal. But he's just refusing. Okay. I don't really care if he does or not, but is what it is. I don't know why. Summoning a board wipe when you definitely have lethal with a few summons is interesting. But instead, you're just going the way of, let me just prolong this. I gotta love the game, honestly. We will forge, yeah, because it's the only thing we can do. Probably has like a... No, no counter to it. I'm already tilted today. I like a stun deck. Sixth time seeing this today. This exact deck, by the way. I'm gonna set down your snake bullshit. That's one. It's a stun deck, like... This is like my 6th today. So done. In fact, people play like it, like that is more retarded than usual. They have Drill Beam as well, most likely. Oh my god, another person that fucking takes forever. How hard is it to, like, activate cards? There is no shot you're reading what Fear Realize does. Why are we taking a year, huh? I know what you have set, like... Yeah. Wasn't stupid. Uh-huh. You everyone's like your reptile trap cards? Is that what this is? No, just patch. Okay, now these two will be reptile trap. If If not, that means I can actually do stuff for once. Hey, look. Probably only had one or didn't draw any, but still, stun deck that only pays traps. 6-1 today. And they don't deviate, they all have the same thing. This is probably gonna be my second D rank. We have not won a single thing so far. His hands, coin flips, we have lost so many. Haven't been able to go first. If we do go first, our hands are just garbage. God, honestly, I am kind of fed up with how this game gives you cards and gives your opponent, like, everything. It's very just, like, annoying. It's basically how I D-rank down to Master 5, like we all know by now. Not really want to repeat that, but, you know, kind of repeating this. Yeah, try again. Or fucking kick rocks, dude. Honestly. Any more? Or kick rocks. Reactivate this. We'll start Shirogina since we already have this. If he has draw, we can play around it. Hey, we saved ourselves from D rank. I am just very annoyed. Cause like, if this is all how my games are gonna be, can I just like beat the ever-loving shit out of someone with like a brick? I kinda wish we could. This is honestly just irritating to see. Hey, win 1, lose 5.
Yes.
I don't even want to know how much we lost today. I can just tell you now. We are in the negative for wins and losses. Like, it's really bad. Oh look, it's a cold tune deck. How cringe. We've barely fought a lot of these. Like, this is probably like, what, the 4th one? See, here's the problem. I do not want to turn off my Fula. But at the same time, they'll probably just, like, take the challenge. Which is an issue. Like, I have nothing in my hand. This is not good. I only have 2 cards to play into. So I'm still keeping him under Fula until I have what I need. If he plays into it enough, that'd be great. If not, cool. That result of no hand traps, right? So. The reason I say no hand traps because I am forced to use Fua, and Droll, they can play around Droll semi-well, so. And I don't really want to turn off my Fua. How long is he taking? Why is everyone taking like a year to make a play? Platoon Synchro. He knows the hand, like we can't play around, whatever. He'll just play around all the cards we have. This deck should have been hit like ages ago. Still mad that, oh yeah, so let me draw 2 of these, right? Because yeah, it is not once per turn. He's drawing too much. He's already drawn way too much, so he has Culture and Synchro, like it doesn't matter what I do here. Because if I turn off my Fua, he will just combo. Like, there's nothing stopping him. I only have 3 cards I can play, max. Have you ever seen a Coltrane player, like, take this long? Like, goddamn. Well, there's a brief Coltrane Synchros. Like, how long do you need to make your turn? You should know what you're doing by now. That's not really gonna be helpful. We'll try this, but he's gonna make an RS. Or a Zalin. It's same thing at this point. Don't even know why I'm attempting to even try to play through his bullshit. Okay, let's strike 1. I have other minions, so... Jesus fucking Christ, you take like a year to make up your mind. Can't ash it. It just goes bye-bye. Can you please time out? God, this is the slowest Tunes player we've ever seen. You done? I wonder what his timer looks like. Because honestly, he just deserves the timeout of, like, how slow he's playing. Like, I don't care if you're new to the deck or not. There is no reason you should be this slow making a decision. I kind of saw this coming. Yeah, so let's take a year to bore our opponent to death to make a play. What? You done? Like, why are you taking so long? Honestly. Well, we lose regardless. I just have nothing to play for this, and he's just taking forever. These are just annoying games, like, honestly, stun decks and cool tunes and hands are just not it. Like, I get there are bad days, but holy shit, there's been nothing but bad days. For like 3 days in a row. Like, you make the tiniest bit of progress and you get punished for it. So stupid. Ah yes, if I get food, it is GG's. Not really, but kinda. You get to draw one, I don't get Power Patron's effect, so kinda have to deal with it. I am making him trigger the card. Add Tinia, since I can play it around draw anyways. You'll probably ash this. Nah, just double Fula. I mean, he draws 2. That's it. He's just wasting it, in my opinion, because I've already used Patron's effect this way. I just won't be able to use his Satch effect, but it's fine. I will challenge this since I can allow him to draw 2. This isn't gonna stop me. Deserved. So deserved. We'll send this since I need Regina on field. This will only give me a body to get rid of later. So if he ashes this, this is completely fine. We overcommitted into the Fua anyways. I am not wasting a Baron. Not on this. Realistically, Rhapsodies would be my play. But fuck it. I'll need a reborn. Can't do that, no. It'd be too stupid. I can reborn, then I can grab it. It's gonna be tricky regardless. This will be fine. Boot it this way. One, two, whatever else I summoned with that. You overcommitted. Spell and trap return. Didn't really see what he was playing. He's playing Exorcisters. Spell and trap return. We will activate this. We got a monster bounce. Genova wouldn't do me any good here, but bouncing his cards will. Not the most ideal setup, but it's a setup. Stella, so we must have Mothra in hand, most likely. If he has Mothra in hand, that'll be my primary thing to deal with. Is that normal summoned? No. All special summons so far. Because of this. He's searching for Martha, most likely. Martha is my goal with Baron here. That's all I can. Callus. Callus is a level 4. So we'll try it. This will probably trigger the effect of Macallus anyways. Yep. Probably was waiting for this. We should see it. There's the Martha. We destroyed the Nicalis, but I don't use enough effect. It's the only real way to deal with Nicalis, but they do get a thingy here. The best bet is to make not Magnifica, but Carmela. Oh. Probably search for extension. I need to get rid of this card. Extension is right there. Battle Phase. Why Regina? That's my question. Yeah, you fucked up. Dumbass. Regina wasn't the one triggering. She's already done her job. Ugh. You can't deck him out, or you're not playing standard. I am not challenging a Fua. My deck was already fucked with my hand. Why would I challenge a Fua when I know challenging a Fua isn't gonna be good? And when I can play around a Fua. And he got greedy, so he wanted two. And still lost, by the way. Like... What? I'm sorry, but that makes no sense. When I know I can play around a Fua. I won't try to go for a deck out. Not if I can't... Like, decking him out is possible, but why would I? It makes no sense. Uh-huh. He still has stuff. It depends what he furs down here, since it's ignition. What is he going for here? Oh, if he's just bouncing, he's made the wrong play. You done? Cool. If he has an Ash, he's just better. But he doesn't. So... I'll punish him for this now. So, you tried and you failed. free up your metal, since I don't want you to have anything there. And since I am not locked into anything, we can kind of do what we need to do. Reshuffle this. And that is basically all I am willing to do, because it's all I can do since I committed to a normal summon. We'll activate Regina. We will send Vtinia. And then effect. Since I got rid of Vtinia, I'll bring back Vtinia. We'll go for a hand rep. We'll banish whatever is in hand. Here, realize. Not the best field, but should be able. Uh-huh. Needs to spell. If he has the spell in hand, then he does win. What you got? There's a reason I wasn't getting rid of your Regina. If I did, I would have fucked myself. I still win with a really bad field. That's funny. God. I have been irritated to the moon and back today. You know, basically to progress, we gained, we lost. It's whatever, I guess. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. It is what it is. Also, I don't think we get new packs until, like, I end stream. Pretty sure we get packs when I go to bed. God. It's not even, like, first week of new season hell. It's just the game giving me bad hands. And refusing to, like, give me something to work with. That's what's the infuriating part. And I guess versing stun decks. But I'm gonna call it here because I am losing my sanity. And also it is 6 hours later. So tomorrow, I'm probably not gonna start early since I am still kind of recovering from my cold. So I guess just expect me at my normal time. If you don't know when normal time is, well, I'm going to hit you with the Sex to Suck. That's what I'm going to hit you with. You can hate it. I don't really care, but yeah. But anywho, I guess you can just. I hopefully you enjoyed me losing my shit and seeing, Master Duel absolutely fuck me. But hey, it is what it is. But anywho, I'll see you guys tomorrow. If I don't see you, well, I'll see you when you guys have time. I'll just be starting at my usual time. If you want to know when that is, just join the Discord. I'm too tired and too annoyed at Master Duel right now, so yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. You guys have fun, and I will see you tomorrow. All right, bye bye, Stinkies. Bye.